Okay, Planet Coaster 2. As is tradition, we're just going to do a sandbox. We're not going to do any sort of story. I have no idea how to play. Sandbox in a sandbox? So I did skip through this, and there is one that just has full economy, money. We're going to do that. Research, everything turned on. And then, as many guests as possible. I don't know any of these other settings. Steeper roller coasters, okay. Figure we just want anything on. If I missed anything, you can let me know. Sunburn multiplier. Sounds good. Pretty happy sounding. Should probably pause. Looks pretty big. It's pretty. Nice shadows and stuff. I assume this is our entrance. Oh. Yeah, some buses, I guess. Park entrance. Wow, that's awful. Just pop in on a bus. It's pretty simple. Coaster. How much money do we have? $100,000. What does this cost? Low power. Oh, they're pretty cheap, actually. I guess it is called Planet Coaster. Nice. All. We can probably stick to all. Viking teacups. So it said low power. Planet Coaster power distributor. Is this a game we should have played the tutorial on? No, that looks pretty straightforward. Staff facilities. Workshop. $426 each. Water. It seems like it's a AoE thing. How do you make a road? Janitor, mechanic, vendor. Yeah, we played Parkitect recently, and I played Theme Park a lot back in the day. Path extras. We're getting closer. Paths. 8. See, we were on 7. We would have got there. Scenery brush. Okay, maybe we wait till we have, that was pretty expensive for some trees. Terrain, I've seen some pretty cool terrain with this. Okay, so I guess those are just the gates. Wow, there's a lot of controls. Where are we going? I wonder how this works. Probably only need the one for now. Oh, line width. It's quite the path. Like when you start a city in Songs of Six. You put the big road down even though there's only like 16 people. So I guess let's make a utility path too. Probably big enough. I think the map goes further this way. No, right in the middle. I wonder if you can buy more tiles or this is it. I'm not sure. Something like that. Water pump, no power. Body draw. Okay, let's scroll up. Power. Doesn't look like this needs path. It kind of does. Okay, well, I obviously failed at that move. I don't know, that was pretty easy to fix. Power. Staff facilities. Well, we're going to need one of each of these things. Is there an easier way to rotate this? Okay, that's not so bad. Okay. No, please. Alright, just flipped around. Guys. Okay, there. Quite the controls. So they say they don't have power. This is a power distributor. Maybe it's because we're paused. Evening. How we doing today? Planet coaster water filter. I should have built all these on the other side of the road. This had a pipe that wanted to come out of it there, actually. Kind of want that to attach to this. Connected pumps, 0. Connected generators, 0. Okay, at least we know what we need. We need a pump and a generator. Looney balloons. Sushi? Okay, we probably don't need to go past into the food. Oh, there were larger staff facilities. I've never played before. There's a lot of buttons. Where's the park? This is it. This is it. Mediterranean. It's the sandiest looking one. I need to connect the power. Must be a facility, right? Water pump. Found one. Do you think this has to go in water? No, can't go in water. See how it works. I would assume this needs power too, eh? Mm-hmm. Now, this has the same thing. How did I get the pipe out of there? New filter. Planet coaster power generator. I have no idea what I attached to the side of that thing is. Oh, I think it's just like a second generator. And on the fourth day... Is the park in the room with us right now? Look at all these people. Absolutely satisfied. No, they're not actually allowed in there. Staff only. Okay. What do you want for a first ride? Why is it all Viking themed? There we go. Teacups. Does this have the same line mechanics? I haven't seen any paths. I'm so confused over how to place something. I think you're just supposed to place it and then fix it after. Is this terrain in the room with us? I think it's the fence it made for itself. This ride isn't accessible. Connect entrance to path. Okay, so they do get paths. Queue path. Okay, and it's different, actually. Guest path, queue path, staff path. Ah, I should have put the staff path here. Oh. I think I'm really high up. Okay. Oh no. Apparently gravity doesn't exist. We run out of money? No? We're gonna run out of money. Seemed a bit difficult. Maybe, restart. Let's try that again. So how did I get above the ground? It's shift. Shift and click does it. Okay, so staff path. Good enough. Power generator. They all default to this way, so we're just going to build on this side. Power distributor. Power line. Now, it only distributes power to right there. I don't know if the water pump works still, or if we should put it over in the water. Looks like it's working. Where'd my teacups go? There has to be a way to rotate something without placing it. Am I just supposed to put the map? Okay. Okay, so you have to click the rotate button again. Hold left mouse and pull up or down while building to create elevated. Left mouse. I think it's shift. It was shift to move the road up and down. Yeah. Now I push shift a lot because most of the games I play, it moves the camera faster. I assume we're gonna have a flying civilization by the end of this. So Q path. Is that what color it is? Okay, so it only goes for the entrance. Yeah, we kind of just want a long one for our first ride. The red carpet. And then I guess it's guest path for the exit. Put some decorations in here or something. That looks pretty fair. Testing. I mean, they're teacups. Go for it. Lightning risk strike. Only 68%. That seems like a really high number. Uses 21 power. Power available. It looks like we just got it. No staff room. Ah, I did delete that. I think I'm just going to place the large one. I think maybe those should have been further. We'll see if we can put a hedge. They probably want staff too now, don't they? What do we got? Janitor? Mechanic? Vendor, lifeguard, ride attendant. Security. And chief beef, obviously. What is that?
Hey!
Chief beef. Okay, well, there's people getting on, so we must have it set up right. They're probably going to want a bathroom and a garbage. Guest services? It's probably maps and stuff, eh? Power. Power. I can't just turn up the radius on this, can I? I don't know if this needs a road. Alright, a map. Seems overly complicated to rotate something. There must be like a button for it. Okay. Pip shot juice. Just a memento. Chief beef. Okay. Probably makes sense. I think we put the goods and stuff here because everyone will have to walk by them. Then we start the rides a bit further in. Is it snapping to this side? No. Get your map. Get your hamburger, get your drink. Resort Iron Claw. We placed a teacup. 2.7 excitement, 2.6 fear, 1.8 nausea. How do we see what they like? Okay. Power. Guest experience. Mood. Oh, they're all in good mood. Staff morale is low. Apparently the path around this isn't making good money, but the ride itself is. Terrible scenery score. Conditions okay. Air conditioning unit. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of decorating going on here. Which is good. Like, hide this. Is that Legos? Oh. Oh. That's a big list. Start with trees. I know what those are. Nothing. Let's click on a person. What are your needs? Entertainment, hunger, thirst. So there is a toilet. They need to sit. They need to buy presents. There is a toilet. Photo kiosk. It's not really something we have either. We don't have somewhere nice for it, though. Fancy hats? Looney balloons? Get a sombrero to hold your hot dog? Hat's fantastic. It's kind of clever, actually. Viva la Vegan. Restaurant. There's the water pump, so it was in this menu. Body dryer. Changer. Oh, they're there. Toilets. Doesn't say small or large, so I think it's the only one. I accidentally put it through the ground again, trying to move the camera a bit faster. Okay, we have toilets. I saw a staff we were gonna need. Vendor. Sells things. Do they each need a vendor? Let's see what they do. Auto hired once opened. Oh, shoot. Toilets open, staff open. Toilets open, the ride is open. That's about what I thought the economy should be doing. Okay. Aquatic themed Coriolis ride. Wanted to flip the entrance and the exit. Okay, okay. Doable. Sweet. I think this is one of those where maybe the controls are good. Do you know what I mean? And it just takes you a minute. Why did I say that? It was just working for me. Advanced move, cool. You know what? If I put a path there and it moves that stuff, I don't care. Nah, see, that's weird. That's weird. But now the fences are in the wrong place. You know, it's okay there. I wanted the path to be like the same, you know? This one's gonna be straighter. That's pretty close. Low power. It's really unfortunate, actually. Triggers super. Oh, they have like a little box on them. And Q. Still no power? But I put the thing in the thing. What's the point of having that be the little thing that highlights if it doesn't matter? I don't know if these need paths. I'm just gonna put it here. Powered structures, 3 out of 4. Currently distributed power 96. Current total supply 100. Extra power required. Are we just out of power maybe? Oh my god, cancel. Sure, man. I don't really care. What is this? Yes, connect to that. Connect to there? I think we got it. Current total supply, 145. Powered structures, though, 4 out of 4 with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm guessing. One out of 1? Oh. Okay, so before it didn't have enough power. Didn't have enough power. Watched Songs of Six the other day. Great stuff. Appreciate it. This game weirdly has the exact same max population goal of 12,000. Yeah, I'm not quite as good at this one. I love Songs of Six. I will beat it in one stream. I'm not sure if this is the patch to beat that one in one stream on, but I will eventually get it. So the last one we played, Parkitect, this was super important. And it's what broke us, was the environment score. But the guest service, see like this, look. Negative generator, but it's like one tile. Doesn't look like it's nearly as harsh. It seems like they like this. Whereas in the other one, they didn't like seeing the staff and stuff, but I don't think I actually have to supply these. I think they just work. Where's our budget? Is it just mirroring a graph at me? What is that? What is this representing? Is this possible two ways? Schrodinger's park. Is it open or closed? Construction, so that's natural. Okay, income and costs. It looks like we're in a profit scenario somehow. People are coming for the teacups. Now, are we charging entrance fee? No, so it must be Projected daily water cost. Must be ticket based. Man, you know what? Remember back in the day, it was either entrance fee or ticket based. You know, if you paid to get into the park, the rides were free. Getting into the park was free. You bought tickets for the rides. Now it's just both in some places. It's like, oh no, you're paying to get in so you can buy food. What? Power generator 1 in poor condition. Should he not do that himself? Or do I need another one? Maybe I forgot to hire one? Bernie Walter, Bobby Abrams, Carol Willoughby, Chief Beef. I'm sure he has a name. She, I don't know who's beefing. I'm not sure how to read this unless everybody only works for 1 hour. Oh, that's their break time. Oh, okay. That's their break time. They only get 1 hour break. 11, what, 8 to 7? I think that's illegal. Break, no break, error. They're just kind of, it's alphabetical. By name though, but name doesn't matter at all. Can I sort them by job? They're sorted alphabetically. Should be sorted by this list, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe people get really invested in Joaquin Tatum's life here. Oh, he thought about it. Line wasn't long enough. He would have had to go straight to work. The Iron Claw. See, this looks slightly more exciting. Unless, is this exciting? Can we ride the rides in this? I think you can, eh? This is a fairly recent game. Is this not open? Buddy was just waiting for that. Ah, sick. That one thing I did Google before I started was how to turn off the UI in this, and I think it's the worst one I found out of any of them, and I couldn't figure out how to change it, but it's right Alt, right Shift, and G. No, Control Shift and G? Right Control, right Shift, and G. That's a weird one. Profit shows what you had made, and the mirror side shows cost to date. Profit was slightly higher. It was just weird that it was perfectly mirrored. Okay, total, I think, plus 535. In the green. Parkitect, I lost. First time, I'm pretty sure we lost pretty hard. But it was training for this. The Bounty Hunter? That looks fun. Not River Trek. The water cost seemed really expensive there at 1,000 a day. I don't know if we do water-based yet. I feel like Viking Swing is the same style of ride as this. I want to put all the extreme stuff in one place, right? I am not clicking with this game's building system, though. Can anybody tell? So if I hit the check mark here, it places it here, and then I lose the bottom. And sometimes, if I push this button again, it lets me keep my rotation. And then if I go to move it... Okay, yeah. Pretty sure that's the exact same order I pushed them in before, though. Maybe I do want to put it far away from that. I don't know. I wonder if these should be wider, just to hold more people, eh? Actually, it should be pretty easy to do, shouldn't it? Oh, the queue path doesn't have a width like everything else. Okay, never mind then. Lightning strike risk is pretty low. Is this high? Rocks. What kind of theme are we going with for this place? Pretty dry. Find we actually do need benches. Aquatic picnic bench. Fairy tale. Mythology. Picnic bench. Ooh, I like that one. Trash cans. Oh, they can go right on the path. Trash cans and janitors, yes. I know what I want to do. Ah, that's actually kind of close. Village Hurt, Viking Bench, Sci-Fi. Schools, facilities. Body dryer. Toilets. Better park entrances. Maybe we should place one of those. Power, water, power generator. I'm pretty sure research was on too, it said. I should look at that. Is there research? Research. Solar panels. Powered tracked rides, wooden coasters, water coasters. Research points 0. Viking, Bodhi, Sandy Reef. Is the Viking a cactus? No. A pickpocket has been caught by security and ejected. Many guests have reported pickpocketing. Okay. Obviously, we need more security. Lights, props, building, path extras. Bin. Bin was the word I needed. I tried trash, garbage, waste. Didn't try bin. Yeah, in the last game, you kind of wanted benches on your exits because they weren't used much. But people are Oh, we had the "Don't walk up here" signs. I remember that. $10 for a bench. I want to meet this guy. It does look like we're already profitable, eh? %. Upswing 1 was so fun. I want to go on Upswing 1. It's pretty chill, man. Let's ride this one. I hired another security. Do you think we should get a third one? I guess we're making a lot of money. Although that's gone from 2 to 4. Power generator 2 is not accessible and staff cannot reach it for maintenance. Power generator 2 is in poor condition. This is power generator 2. Kind of get it, but I don't see where the door is supposed to be. Assume it was this, right? It doesn't say it's inaccessible anymore. Actually. Connected generators 2. Connected distributors 4. So they're both still connected. This one's at max. Yeah, we just need... mechanic, janitor, I don't know, vendor. Second ride attendant. We're still having a pickpocket problem. And a dinosaur, obviously. In the meantime, the janitor, maintenance dude didn't go here first. These are all the locations my guests have been pickpocketed. Hey! Hey! Yo! Yo! I just watched that person pickpockets. Look, I knew it was her. I watched it. How do I get back to normal vision? Get her! Oh, she's messing with a god here today. Good luck, lady. Whoa. Well, he's immediately fired. Think she's gonna make it? Oh. Stop chasing her. Why does everybody have a police symbol above them? Really pretty when I looked up, actually. Nice colors. I guess we add, eh? Money is going up. Thought it snapped to that. I just did the same thing twice in a row. That's not going to have power, is it? Okay, yeah, because we put it right there.
Yep. Hey.
Look you. Long line, but I mean, I think they're gonna like this one. Here you go. Resurgence. I would hate this. Raise her up, Jim.
Yep. Hey. Hey. Hey-oh. Yep. Hey. Ha 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 ha. Hey-oh. Yep. Hey. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Hey.
Guess we gotta wait for people.
Hey-oh. Hey-oh.
That's not so bad. What's that noise it makes? Pretty chill. Throw out your snack after you get off the ride. Everyone seems pretty happy, eh? Nobody's eating in my park. Scenery? Somewhere to set your stuff down? Somewhere to hang your coat? Aquatic doors. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are what I placed, yeah. Big rock. I did want to hide this stuff. I mean, that long rock is kind of the perfect shape for what I wanted. Just the angled trees. There you go. You know, staff area. No need to go down there. How do we get research? That's right. How do we get research? Let's get that going. Where was the research? Bargain pricing too. Oh, oh, it sorts it. Fair pay, bargain pricing. This place sounds like a utopia. Unique attractions, bad. The lowest rated metric will always have the most impact on your park. Fines issued? Advertising, flat ride fans. That's all we have. I understand that I don't have research points. I don't see anywhere to like allocate money for them. We do have staff facilities. No. Janitor, mechanic, vendor, lifeguard, ride attendant, security, chief beef, storyteller, legends, prickly pal. There's no research person. Still didn't put a photo kiosk anywhere. Do you see that? And now I'm going to do the exact same thing again. And it's going to work. No? Okay, third time. Take a photo there in front of, you know, the lights. Guest services we have. I put hats down, so that's a gift. We have a hamburger, which is food. I have a drink. Don't have any splash stuff yet. Gelato Bros. Or a restaurant. Or souvenirs. Modular. Or an entrance. Toilets, staff facilities, changing rooms. I assume we do that once you have a water ride. The old Google. Players generate research points by building mechanics workshops. Planet Coaster Workshop? That's probably it. I didn't type the word 2 in my search. Let's assume it's a workshop. Then go to staff schedule. Find a mechanic. Change them to a researcher. Don't know if I'm talking about the right game here. Turn this on. There. Working at Mechanic Workshop 4. Perfect. Can I sign that? $94. They're expensive. Oh, dinosaur. Run. Run away. I'm not even terrified. Power Gen 2. Poor condition. Danger zone. How we doing, Demo? Appreciate the raid. Playing some Planet Coaster 2. I've never played it before. Pretty bad at it. Doing good. Doing good. Couple of motes for your trouble. Many guests have reported pickpocketing. This is the pickpocket heat map, if you were wondering. This is where all of our guests... Oh, look. Crime in progress. No, I never played it before. I was playing Architect last time you raided me, I think. Which I also think I'd never played before. This one seems a bit more modern. It's from 2024, according to YouTube. When I typed it into the game list, it always gives me a release date. But I find, like, if something's in early access for 9 years, then it gets released, it can skew that a bit. I only have like 4 rides and we're making money. It seems a lot easier. Although I'm not sure. Everyone's getting pickpocketed. Yeah, the money's going up. We haven't done too much. You can ride the rides in this one. But we don't have anything all that intense yet. Was that the first day? I think we just finished the first day. 5-star experience. Park rating's not great. Children go on slightly more rides. I only have 4. So that was the first day, I guess. I was trying to click on that one and jump into it. We are getting some pretty big lines. Man, I knew the teacups would be popular. A cheap bar there or something? Actually, it is. It is. It is very... I haven't changed the prices. It's free to get into the park. And they're telling me everyone gets a good fair pay. And all of my stores are a bargain. And it seems like we're making money. A little? There we go. Income. There's a lot of buttons. The placing stuff. I believe you can make very beautiful things in this game. And I'm just, because like every building can be like just crazily manipulated. I haven't clicked this one yet. Still don't know what it does. A pickpocket has been caught. There, that's better. Power Gen 2. We have a lot of mechanics. Yeah, there he goes. And I think we just unlocked research. Let's see if he's gotten us any research points. Yeah, he has. Okay, that's great. Chain lift coasters are next. I guess we can build the crappier coaster now. See, I don't think we want anything wet yet. Shooting ride layout. A calm log flume journey combines with a hair-raising drop to create a wildly contrasting experience for your guests. This looks like I still have to build the track, I think. Maybe not. Do you think that's the entrance and the exit? That's what that is. That's the entrance and the exit. Small, big, yeah. Don't really want them to walk through where I put for them to eat. Now I do that again. I haven't got the rotation down, despite placing a bunch of buildings. And now if I do it a third time, it should work. Oh, I accidentally placed it. And it's only going to move that part. Okay, so this goes here. Oh, it doesn't have power there. That's okay. Place another power. Still doesn't have power. Okay, well, it still wouldn't have power because I didn't connect this to anything, actually. Man. This shouldn't have power available, I don't think, because I haven't connected a line to it. Connected generators, too. I don't understand the no structure in range. Pretty sure you're supposed to put lines between them. Okay, no. How am I grabbing the whole building? It says I'm on power distributor 11. The controls feel pretty hard. You were just playing Stationeers and everything must be snapped to grid without failure. Yeah, this is very freeform. And this just costs most of our money, so I don't just want to delete it. I lost that thing though, I don't know where it went. Advanced move. No, but the... I think I just deleted the whole base of this. That's probably okay. I think it might just be a power supply issue, maybe. Now, this game also requires certain buildings to be on certain paths. Okay, so these distribute power in a radius, in a bigger radius around them. But it's not a generator, maybe. Either way, let me get a wire at least. Now this building needs a path too, but I don't know where this wants me to put the power. So this just needs 17 more power. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid. Oh, that worked. It was a capacity issue, not a line issue. I probably could have fixed it by just placing the generator in the first place. Do you think they can share queues? Probably not. Now, do we want them to just come out into here? It is kind of nice. There's garbage cans and stuff. Or do they follow this? Leave down there. This is a separate spot to eat. Yeah, I think that. Why don't we give them the option? You know, if you're hungry afterwards, pop in for a snack. Did I delete the ride out of here? Okay, no, there it is. Cannot open as the ride is untested. Test shooting ride. Oh, no, guys. Him? I deleted the ground, which isn't great. Obviously not a 6-shooter. I think I missed a couple there. I did delete the ground out from underneath it. I think I attached the generator to the ground because I did attach it to building 21. I think it said when I placed it. And now it's hard to click on. It's not all one building anymore. Testing incomplete? I think maybe I had escaped too early. Maybe I had to wait for it. Apparently we have 30 seconds before it starts again. Maybe I didn't score high enough. I think it's the exact same order. Yep. Still missed one on the right there. I hit exit here, and I think I had to let it ride through. Combo broken. Worth. Oh. This guy. I legit missed that one. I legit missed that one. The aimer changed. I think I could have shot that through the tree. This is a pretty fun ride, actually. You know, if you had the little gun shooting around. Like Buzz Lightyear's adventure. Oh, misread that one. There are a lot of paid actors on this ride, though. I don't know how this is profitable. Oh, there's one on the wheel. Sneaky. There's a lot of effects for this ride. Considering I'm in like a 4-person cart. Rides have to keep moving, man. The throughput on this thing must be awful. Do I have to manually test every big ride I build? I feel like we're back at the start, right? Maybe I can click back now. I don't want to have to do it again. Shooting ride needs testing. Open. Okay, well, it worked now. Fun ride, actually. I'd ride it. Guest experience. Hungry, thirsty. Hungry, thirsty. Hungry, thirsty. Guest tolerance. Like they either want lighter or heavier rides. Staff morale. It's medium. Power, water, nothing in red. Many guests reporting pickpocketing. Condition. Scenery bonus, 100%. That's what we missed in the other game, 80%. That needs to be fixed. Lightning strike risk, 100%. 100%. This needs a scenery. What is it? Cowboys. A giant jammy biscuit? Look, it's because I deleted the thing. Yeah. dragon. I don't know what else. We kind of messed this one up. Fiery dragon statue. There's so much stuff. %, scenery bonus. Animatronics. Bandit angry shot. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Whoops. I wonder if they only do like a little, and I should be putting stuff where it's gonna hit the track. I don't know why this thing's laying down. I know. It already has doors. Just make it smack all the people on the path. A belt drive system. I really wish it wasn't all flying. I think that's what's messing it up. Money's going back up. Just don't put your fingers in there. %, guys. We only have to place 20 times more than what I just placed. I assume things probably have different scenery scores. There we go. Bandit angry shot is 1150 though. I placed like 6 of those. Okay, but cowboy idols aren't good. Do these have a maintenance? Or maybe I have to attach it directly to this. Here, we'll make it look like the cowboys are fighting back, right? Sheriff. What? 81%. Can I sort by scenery score? What's a dragon? 100. Seems a bit out of place. Made that place really loud, too. A million dudes firing off pistols. Trapdoor. $82. I feel like I just have to place 100 million things. I can't find the trees anymore. There we go. There's always that one, eh? Yeah, trees aren't very much scenery. Maybe we just leave it at 80% for now. I was like, now all I have is trees. $82. Yeah, I don't know what has an effect on it. Maybe it just takes time. It is only day 2, I think. We have 10,000 tech points too. Wooden coasters. Howard tracked rides a train. Excellent. Pickpocketing. Minder. Send your guests through tight turns and multiple inversions. We got the Splintery, the Pulse, Mountain Descent, Animal, the Gulpy, and Reversion. Kind of like Splintery. 5.7 excitement, 3.28 fear. That's Animals, more exciting. One had a train, this one has a train. It's not very exciting though. I'm sorry, people. That Q-pad. Yeah, don't get on the wrong one. Some of them are gonna get funneled over, you know, can't help that. I think I put it here, so then both ways walk by it. Low power. Is there a way to see my whole power grid? $120, $170, 2 something. I think we're making $360 minus maintenance. Let's say 300. Let's just build another one. I wonder if putting the distribution center inside that other one brought its scenery score down. Like, I don't think you're supposed to put these on paths where people can see. But also, like, it has to hit that. I'm pretty sure it has to hit that. Staff path. I don't know what side. So only staff should walk down there. I think they do have to be able to service it. Didn't I put something here too? Doesn't look like that works, does it? Ah, we'll find out when it breaks, right? Coaster is untested. Test. What do you, I don't have to drive this one? The OG Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yes. Also Theme Park, which I think came out around the same time. Spartacus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got one of them on a cereal box. A long time ago in a galaxy. Open. Free AOL frisbees. Yeah. Demo discs, though, actually. It looks like they're all still just like flopping out of buses. I saw it. This is so you don't have to stare at anybody across the way. Oh, we don't have any recycling yet. That doesn't look nice, though. I don't think you actually want too many of these. So I think your janitors have to go to them. Although I could be wrong. I haven't watched anyone do anything. Obviously, they're not going to that one. You know, I haven't hired many janitors. Here, pick that up. We hired way too many shooty people here. It's so loud. We put down like 800 and it still didn't go up. 85. Okay, it's kind of going up. I think it takes a minute for it to bleed through. Environment. Now we put the power inside of it, right? No, then we deleted it, and that's why the floor fell off. Yeah. I think maybe it's just all not connected. I don't know. It looks pretty scenic to me. Is it saying that's the park value? Park cash is bad. Park cash. Yeah, that's not really a useful metric. We can start charging entry fees and stuff. That'll make a lot more. And they also want more food, actually. We already have hats. Balloons. Many guests have reported pickpocketing. Up there they go. We didn't have a gift shop. We should get another drink. Slush hour. I really should have made the whole park rotated 90 degrees. It's almost lined up, but it's not. It like snaps to the road. I don't know.
Frozen grease.
We already have a chief beef, so viva la vegan. Something for everybody, you know? There, yes, I have to, okay. It's missing a click. Gift shop. Don't have a changing room. Where was the bathroom over here? That one, right? Picture. There it is. Now, before I forget, let's open all this stuff. Small modular souvenir shop. Large souvenir shop. I think we're probably still at the small. Is there just a pre-made one? No, eh? This is the only one with the shopping bag symbol. Rotate. Accept rotate. Move. There you go. Scenery group 158. Connected to, there we go, modular souvenir shop. Open. Shop connections. Connected tills. Connected shelves, 13. I think they do it themselves, right? Guess we'll find out. Did they leave unhappy? Oh. I lost them. No, got a bag. Lost them. Some people got balloons. This is the only one I'm not sure that it's working. Harriet Thompson. Maybe the need was too great and they didn't fill it all the way. I don't know what that is. Trying to find somebody with an orange need. No garbage can. Okay. Okay, that's working. Sweet. For your packages. Park options. Price. Adult entry tickets, $1. That auto changed children entry tickets. $48 out of 53 pickpockets caught. Bit of science too again. Underground well, solar panel. I feel like we could get a solar panel. Single decker bus. It's not that big yet. Special flat rides. Mythology bumpin' derby. Bumper cars. It's actually not too bad. I like how they all got up when I clicked it. Do you think they always get up when you click one? Nope. Ah, I clicked person there. Couple of trees. Trees in the desert. Way smaller than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, nobody can see that now. Many guests reporting pickpockets. Man, like there's only one road, you know? I feel like we have a lot of security guards. Where do I check that? $14? Pickpocketing has its own menu. Ah, cool. Security coverage. Morale, pay, breaks. Back to the staff. Guest tolerance. Panic. Nausea. Ride height. Ride speed. Q. Every ride seems to have green and red. Mood. Thirsty. I think we already have the Gulpy. I don't have a lot of love. Latte love. Whole latte love. This and then move? What do you want from me? We have that and that. Just a memento. Oh yeah, can't have them avoid it. You gotta get the shops on both sides. Don't have a restaurant. That's what I did to the other one. Give me this. Did that work? Just clicked it violently. Oh no, we were so close. Okay, now click it violently, yeah? That's actually kind of nice. Get that curve in there. I just found the pipette though. That's my favorite control in any game. Okay, well I moved it down one this time and it went too low. That's it. Got it. Oh yeah, pipette. Does that work for everything? You know, I think that's fine for now. We'll put a tree there or something. Give me this trash can. No, but there is a duplicate button on these. Calculated, see? How's the water? We haven't even looked at that. 120 an hour. Current total supply, 0. I don't think the bathroom needs water. I think it's just the water-themed rides. And despite that being a water symbol, it's about my power generators. Whoops, opened. We do have a lot of mechanics, see? Scenery, temperature, shade. Really? Oh. It's kind of hard to see. Thunderstorm risk. Apparently everything can get struck by lightning. Photo booth. Bathrooms. Building 6? Toilet cubicles standard 3. Yeah. Oh, I put it right beside another one. Not a bad place. There's one here, there's one there. I mean, not very far apart. We could put one over here with the lunch spot, but it's not very busy. No, I think I'll leave it there for now. Could just be a throughput issue, right? Don't think so, though. We do not have many entertainers. Actually, I only have Burger and T-Rex. Let's get a cow and Crescendo Melodis. Many guests have reported pickpocketing. And I put down these people too. Some are just on the top row of everything. I guess there's only 4 more. One of each? Yep, that's one of every staff. Extra janitor? We don't have a lifeguard yet, actually. Get one just in case. Does say helps panic and guess. Ride attendant. The rides in the shop say auto hire, but I did place a few early. They are in poor condition. Do I have to do this for all of them? What's the point of the mechanic if I have to click it? These don't have a mechanic. Seems to just be the generator and the water pump. I'm not sure what that noise is supposed to be. Lots of money again. Mountain descent, a train ride, mine train coaster. That's also a path we can use. Same with there's lots of people going in here, actually. Then we're kind of spreading them out. I don't want to jam them all together there. The animal. It's huge. Gulpy giant one. Reversion. See, that's kind of cool. Whoops. Not a very good lineup space, though. Just because the output's gonna have to be so long. I don't know. I still like how that fits there. End of day report. $107,000 profit. 2.37 park rating. Let's try it there. Start the testing before we build the pass. Look how much better we're getting. took out the leg. Did you see that? Could have just put it underneath. Staff path. Not quite straight. Something like that. A shrubbery. Immediate regret. That's so small. Benches, trashes. Benches in the shade. Open her up. Pretty quiet coaster. That's a lineup. Many guests have reported pickpocketing. Guests are having their park entry refunded because they're getting bored and leaving early. Well, not for long. They're pretty short, right? They can walk under that. Open. Jeanette Shannon attending synchronize. Already built that one. Viking Tiny Eye. Oh, you can kind of attach them. Kind of neat. Oh, that's the entrance. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if we put this kind of like to there. It's not a very big ride. Although you kind of want to hook them off the main path, right? Also, if they get on too quick, they'll get bored and leave early. We got to make sure to keep them hanging. I think I can fit a third thing here. What is this? Toilet, changing room. Let's put another map place. We only have one by the entrance. Guest services. Controls. The rotation controls are awful. Probably should have played the tutorial. Open. Photo kiosk. Open, open. Open. Whoops. Ah, it kind of adds to the magic. Auto hired once open. Latte love. Maybe we move these. Just a memento. I don't know, it's kind of neat actually. Ah, they walk right through the bars though. Everything else is open. Lots of pickpockets. Let's put another ride attendant. Another lifeguard. Another vendor. Somebody to cover breaks, right? Another mechanic. Couple more janitors. I wonder if we paid our people better. They'd be that much better, like if it's worth. That's expensive. Wonder how mad they're going to be when I have to turn this back down. It's a lot of security guards. Looking for available staff buildings. I saw a lot there. Now, we do have one there. Don't cross the streams. These are staff roads, so like, there you go. Disable this category? Oh, disable notifications. No. I want to auto do that. I wonder if it's a research. We have a lot of research. No. Maybe solar panels or maintenance free? Chain lift, alternate lift, suspended, flat rides, wheeled flat rides. Oh yeah, Ferris wheel. I could probably just put paths over each other too, actually. That's our main path, is it? Don't cross the streams. Thinking about putting his entrance in with that one. But I don't know if the Ferris wheel needs a long one. No power. Power. Shimmy, shimmy. Accidentally getting, what, ODB stuck in your head? Ferris wheel. the main promenade. Resort themed monsoon shoot ride. Yeah, they don't get wet though. Now, do we want to start making them walk around this loop? Or is this the last one that goes here? I don't know. That seems long enough for this thing. Low power. I think I just deleted the generator out of this with right click. I think that'll do it. That's that one, right? Yeah. Are the trees missing the rails? I'm pretty sure they are. See, this lineup should have been longer, I think. Try something like that. You. Open. Narodia. Big M's water coaster. Coaster and log flume in one. I haven't done any water stuff. Yes, we can. We just need to build that water building after. Come on, man. E. Appreciate the prime. Spartacus? Appreciate it. It has power right here, but not right there. Otherwise, I would have just moved it over a bit. There's no exit. We're going to have to do our first kind of lifted exit here. Appreciate the support. Alright, let's figure out how to raise this. I'm pretty sure it's pretty simple. This. Yeah. That's because I'm going above it, I think, there. Yeah. Aw. Broke both. Okay, well, I don't think this one ever worked. Staff road, kind of pointless, I think. Should work. Our first over under? Well, now that we've accomplished that, we can do anything. Oh, I forgot to test it first. Now we have a water coaster, so we're gonna need... Where do they come out? Right here. Body dryer. Changing room there. Just in case, you know, you get soaked. Do. What was it again? Right control shift G? Yeah. Cinematic mode. Life, finds a way. Tiny I1 doesn't have enough power to open. Coriolis 1's queue is paused. Okay. Guess think Nerodia has a long queue time. Just opened it. Terrible scenery bonus, actually. Should we make Nerodia 2? No. A calm log flume journey. Saddle up and serve some frontier justice. We already got that one, actually. Chain lift coasters 2. I think that's what that is. 7 excitement. Max speed 94 miles an hour. Looks mad. Low power. This one has a cool... Yeah, it'll be fine without that one. Should add some excitement to their lives. Move that one 20 meters. Sora has finished testing and can be opened. Come on in, George. You and me. First go. Oh, I hate that. I don't think the coasters are making sound anymore. Guests will only stay in small parks for a short time. I wonder if I should get like a monorail to make them go further away. I'm gonna take that guy's seat. Oh, I actually kicked him out. Oh no, he's back. Just short. Hat's gonna fly off. I mean, should probably warn them. Ride in the front or the back? Oh man, that's terrifying. Goes up for so long. Woo! That's a good one. Oh yeah, I'd ride that. I'd ride that. A pickpocket has been caught. A guest has reported pickpocketing. Did my water ride magically have water? Where is it? Which one's the water ride? This one. Guess it just has water? I don't think we put water over here. Starter pool? is that? A slide? Yeah. The water ride was over here. Put the change room. One there. Dryer. There's no dryer over here. Dryer, change room. Welcome. Wacky Wild Water Park. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Watch the curbs. No, not fighting that. Untested? What are we testing it with a human? We are. I didn't see that this one needed a line. Little wave pool? Above ground for some reason? Maybe it had to be for the waves. Not sure. That's a staff road. Swimming pool 2 open. Pool pass 1934. Reversion's queue is paused until a staff member arrives. Ride attendants. Go cover brakes. Lifeguard. Dinosaur 2. Janitors. New mechanic. Extra vendors. Security.
Oh. Oh.
Shark. Scuba knot. Scuba knot. Whatever that is. Scoobtronaut. Haven't placed a trash can in a while. That's a person. I'm sorry. I mistook you for a trash can. No eating at the pool, so should be no reason to have a trash can in there, right? Put one here. Ah, jeez. $5,400 people. The vanilla max is 6,000. We turned it up to 12,000. Chapter 2. Ascent. Drag strip. That is massive. Where are we having that bad lineup? Right here, eh? No, that's huge. This one doesn't have the highest excitement rating. Don't cross the streams. No power. Yep. Just a supply issue. Testing incomplete. Put way too many people right here. What is this? It's just like a ride, though. I don't know why there's so many people who want to go on that one. Spinning flat rides. Does say already in park. Okay. None of these. The Sky Watcher. Seem to have a bunch of money. Here. Speed it up. That's high. Should suggest a glass floor here. Eh? I like how we test it with dummies first. That one might have a short entrance. I don't know. Looks like it seats a lot of people. Already in park. 1, 1, 1, 0. End of day report. 5-5. Park rating 4.25. Average number of rides $200,000 in profit. I feel like I should put some shops over here. Pizza? Nice. Gulpy? Does it say if we have one of these yet? No. Pizza, Gulpy, Chief Beef, Viva La Vegan. We built those. Just a Memento. Built that. Soda Lightful. Ah, Splash Emporium. What's that? Change room, guest services, change room, cubicle, bathroom. Yeah. Now, this is for pools. Splash Emporium. Body dryer. I have to say, I've never seen one of these, actually. Oh, you have to turn all that on, don't you? Oh, no, that's on. This isn't on. Sody, Pizza Pop. Decent. Pool's popular. Why not? You know? Seem to like it. Make a little pool district. Now, this is actually all staff stuff. This isn't a nice area. And I don't want to put too much shade by the pools either, because, like, it'd be cold, you know? $24 stones. There. Can barely tell it's there. Many guests are reporting pickpocketing. Body Flume's water is too dirty. That does sound disgusting. What's going on over here? Nerodia Body Plume. Low water. We haven't built the, like, any of that, actually. I think I just sold our only water somehow. Control Z. It worked! I just Control Z'd something. It didn't give me back the pipe. Love that. Wish I'd known that earlier when we deleted everything. Think that ruins it? I don't know. Does look accessible just from inside the pool. Scenery bonus still says 100. Right clicking is sell sometimes, which is dangerous. Bored and leaving early and pickpocketing. Bit more entertainment. You seem to be making really good money. Wooden coasters too. Ultimate Speedway, 98.4 miles an hour. Ultimate Speedway. Test, no power. New distributor. That looks like a fast one. Just a rapid fire loop. Already in park, 0. Do not think that ride is nice enough for such a long queue. Kinda janky. The Iron Claw. A lot of people. I actually can't see because my cat is sitting right here. $83.67. Swimming pool 1 is over capacity. I've been playing this 3.5 hours and I still cannot successfully rotate a building on the first try. Open there. They're all only going to the one, but what are you gonna do? More hats? Hats. Any food we haven't placed? I swear it's just a random freaking combination of fun. What was that? Slush shower. Okay. And food. Right? Yeah. I don't think we placed a restaurant yet. Aquatic restaurant? Oh. Oh, good. It's not water. Maybe something quick, too. Gelato Bros. I mean, you can't... This is the table for when you have two people who don't really like each other. I wouldn't do that to you. I would. I just didn't that time. I think we have pizza right here. I'm gonna put another hamburger shop. Aquatic trash cans. Aquatic bench. I think this is what we placed everywhere else, actually. changing room? Probably good. There's no path to changing rooms 5. Try again. Changing room 6. Many guests have reported pickpocketing. Large staff room, probably. Another one there, too. Many guests reporting pickpocketing. Yeah, I just hired 15 security guards. Many guests are thirsty. I think you have to do that manually. They weren't doing it earlier. Many guests are thirsty. Bad moods. Thirsty. Low power. I should have moved it over 1 inch, you're saying? And I got 2 somehow. Oh, back to 1. The Cosmic Cow. Pipshot juice. I think it's over here that they're thirsty, where they're all getting jammed up right here. How do these guys go? They're happy right now. what was doing research? What would speed this up? Planet Coaster Workshop. This is the only staff road. Here's a staff building. I'll leave room for a bit more power. Mechanics, security, making tons of money. Many guests have reported pickpocketing. Seems extreme. Pause till the staff. Swimming pool 1 has a low temperature that guests won't tolerate. Many pools have a low temperature. I don't know if I can do that, like anything about that, right? Pool heaters? Sure. Add pool heater. Unheated. Add pool heater. Which one did we miss? Heated. Unheated. Guests are desperate. Oh no. What have we done? Desperately thirsty. And lipstick, whatever that is. Still don't know what that one is. Seriously? Hey, at least it fixed it really easily. Toilet right there. Pizza, slush hour. Swimming pool 1. Well, they can go to swimming pool 2, 3, 4, and 5 then. That's really pretty. I like the pools. These jelly boys. IG Racer. Ascent. 1.7 kilometer track. Man, it's hard to do what they do. Like the... I guess once you get it. Low power. I am speed. Testing, testing. End of day report. The guest experience went down today, but the park rating's up really high. Special coasters. The excavator. I'm looking at the excitement and max speed and stuff. Ultimate Speedway. Already built that one. We need some new flat rides. I thought I built this. Viking Skizzer. I'm almost positive I built it. I remember pulling it out. Regret. Testing. Open. That's what I said. The kid came anyways. Yeah. Late regret. Butter. Just playing a bit of Planet Coaster today. It seems much easier than Parkitect. We were making money by the time we placed it like 3 buildings. We turned up the max allowed people from 6 to 12,000 and we're over it. Although they're over my park. There's a bunch of angry people and we need to fix it. Sunburned. I wonder if this is sunscreen? And benches, apparently. Toilets, benches, 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 benches is easy. put some in the shade. I think I've already benched that area. Yeah. We haven't put any benches in like the whole new area, actually. There were benches there. Sit in the shade, sit in the sun. I don't know what your preference is. That's all staff area. There's a pickpocket getting chased down. Did you see that? Slime Rancher 2 on PS5. It's free this month. I'm really glad you told me that. My wife loved Slime Rancher 1 and has stolen my PS5. So to be fair, I wasn't using it much. Look at the crowd. I might have needed a bigger road. Or a bigger reason for people to go this way. Two's definitely longer. Yeah. Remember when it came out? Some pretty good coasters. I think this is an issue. It looks like they actually have collision. Like poor Martha here. Benches. Beverages. Man, I've been waiting for a game like that since Final Fantasy VII. That's just like a really in-depth Chocobo Rancher. I would play that. Probably exists, actually, and I'm just unaware. Oh, same person. Beverage issues, eh?
So delightful.
So delightful. A rancher game with Chocobo with a different name just for reasons? Ah, yes, yeah. Kind of like the Super Pipe Brothers figurine I printed from my 3D printer. Where's that nice area we made for sitting? Are they sitting there? No, they're not even going here. All right, sit down. He waved. I'm pretty sure he waved to me. Trash cans knocked over. I'm gonna hire some more janitors too. I wonder if I only placed one photo booth. Actually. Game's starting to take a while to clear my cursor. We did turn this up though. It's supposed to default at 6,000. Wonder Swan. See, that'd be good. And then you race them and... Guests are having their pool passes refunded because they're not spending enough time. I don't know, I feel like that's a decent pool district. Got the wave pool. They're all heated. We built every one but the starter pool. I wonder if you need it for like kids, kiddie pool type thing. See, like, I've cleared my cursor already. There you go. This is closed. Half my juice places I forgot to open.
Oh!
Jesus. All right, we just got to figure out what this is. They're sunburned. This must be sunscreen. Oh, look, sunburned. Yeah, it had the effect. So... I think I messed something up. Why don't we just give shade to this road? That looks like it would provide 90% of our guests with sunscreen without having to find it. Should I just place them down the center, actually? Game called Faster Bunnies. Oh, there's a bunch of horse racing ones too. All right, so our people are sunburned. That's a good tree. Should have kept going with that one. Man, maybe it's because I like only go to theme parks when it's freezing cold here and I travel somewhere else. I would prefer to get sunburned. I mean, if I'm going out in the sun for a day, I got limited time. I haven't seen the sun in 6 months. Bring it on. Now, on the flip side of that, has anybody seen the footage of that dermatologist conference? They were out at the beach. I don't know if it was like a troll TikTok or something, but they were covering all of their skin. I don't know. Could be saying something. See, I left the pool sunny on purpose. Right? You don't want to swim in the shade, do you? I don't want to swim in the shade. Maybe I'll put the benches in the shade. But then, like, you get out of the pool and it's cold. I guess the pool water's warm, though. Yeah. Standing in line. That's where they're getting. We're not going to be able to see anybody after this. Instant relief. It's like the sun's moving though, right? This could be completely useless at another time of day. We just put heaters in. They were just complaining about how cold they were. And no, there was just an on-off for the heater. Yeah, they were actually too cold. They went down to 17 degrees. Celsius, obviously. They weren't frozen. Wait, we can put a tree on a tree? Do you think you can put a tree on a tree on a tree? Oh, no. Let's just not go there. See, I feel like that change would take a while to kick in, though, because all these people are already sunburned. Lot of people right here. Did we ever turn that racetrack on? I don't remember doing that. Well, it must be, yeah. Oh yeah, this was the crazy fast one. Pool temperature. This one's unheated, actually. We forgot. Low power. I can't see where my stuff is. Almost 10,000 people. Wish I could play songs at 6 this fast. I've just been connecting everything to that one. Seems to work. Actually, water too. Should I add another water pump? Probably. We only have one. This is a staff road. The only staff road. It's getting full, actually. This one's missing it too. Don't cross the streams. I built another filter down there. That's not what we wanted. We wanted another pump. Maybe. I mean, what's the draw? Oh, we do have another pump. There you go. Water available, 120. Water available, 115. Needs maintenance. Refurbish. I think they kind of repair them on their own, but every once in a while they need to be refurbished. I don't know if they'll do that on their own. Or if there's this... Oh yeah, there were solar panels we researched. I think that's probably the actual solution. Solar panels. Uptime though. It looks like they don't work all the time. Plus we don't need it. We're making money faster than I can spend it. Coaster tech tree finished. I did want more flat rides. Excavator. I already saw that one. Drag strip we already have. Backfire. Five inversions. Test it, please. That is a staff road. Goody gang? I have no idea. Low power. I was putting these on staff roads before, but it doesn't seem to matter that much. Not that we've been checking stuff, actually. I've played before. They get off the buses here, I guess. I haven't changed this. This is how it started. And then they, there we go. Yeah, the main promenade. There's kind of jammed roller coasters everywhere. Most of the stuff is just accessible off this road. Oh my goodness. That's a nightmare for me. I would hate that. But Mr. Hamburger trying to get through. We just added that. I'm pretty sure that's what they were complaining about. Everybody was sunburned. But yeah, it's mostly just roller coasters. So I put trees everywhere, like 1 minute ago. Before that, the whole park was open. How do I get the UI back? There we go. The brown streaker. Did we turn that one on after? What's that? Are you politely reminding me? Water park problem. We'll check that after we ride the brown streaker. Swimming pool 6 is unsafe. I've only hired like 2 lifeguards. It's a nice coaster. Ooh, kind of hit your head at the end there, though, eh? Bit harsh. See if we fixed the desperation. See, I think the sunburn's gonna take a minute to fix. Oh man, this overlay is heavy. Yeah, they're all sunburned, but I think that goes away. See, this guy's not yet. Kicked out of a queue. Going to get pizza. Don't blame him. Swimming pool 6 is unsafe. Swimming pool 1 is over capacity. I haven't looked. We should look for a sunscreen booth. I wish these told you how many you had in the park, like the rides. I know we have that. We have that. Only have 2 of these. Place a 3rd one, because it's its own type of building. Holy God, man. Photos. Guest services. I wonder if these sell sunscreen. We don't have many of these either. Hats. I wonder hats. Freaking hats, man. It was here the whole time. I bet you hats help. Or did I just put that one there? We haven't got very far on this list. Sushi? Definitely haven't placed that yet. Did I only place one over there? I didn't place one. Oh, there it is. Body dryer, sushi. I haven't placed hot dogs either, actually. Should put a drink here too.
Hot dogs. Wow.
I have placed lattes and vegan, 2 chief beefs. Pretty sure I placed. There's a gulpy and a slushy. I think I placed the gulpy by the entrance though. Memento Pip Shot Juice. Where is the hot dog themed ride? We'll research it next just for you. Slush Hour, soda. I place Splash Emporiums all around the parks. We do have a Cosmic Cow and a Gelato Bros. I haven't placed restaurants. Souvenir shops. Not many of them anyways. This game has possibly the worst rotation control I've ever used. 4.5 hours now. And it's never the first try for a building that I rotated. But then I do the same thing 2 or 3 times and it rotates. Other than that, having a great time. There, I have to click on that part. We're trying to find sunscreen. They're all sunburned. I have body dryers. I have changing rooms. Toilets. Lots of staff facilities. No restaurants. No solar. Large modular souvenir shop. aquatic restaurant. I feel like this. Click on any merchandise shop and check sunscreen. Where's the cash register? Shop connections. Connect shelves and tills to make them part of the shop. Shirt display. Umbrella stand. Island display. I'm betting that's sunscreen. Pool ring. Pool float. Do you hear that? We tried to get our cowboy event up to 100% goodness, and I put like 800 people shooting pistols off in it. So I guess, I'm pretty sure it's this. Didn't have its floor. Nice, got it. That is the edge. We're almost at max pop. I don't think it's gonna keep going this way. It could though, you know? Open. Swimming pool 6 is unsafe. I don't know what to do about overcapacity. Skywatcher 1's cute. So they have brakes. I think you just have to hire a couple extra dudes. Haven't hired security in a while, actually. Mechanics. Janitors. Just smashed up trash cans. Look at this. I buried it in trees to try and stop their sunburns, but I may and put too many people on one path. It looks like they have collision. And they keep getting trapped on the hamburgers. They're singed. Not good. Ah, it's not bad down there, actually. It's all... Oh, man. Must be so busy. Said something about possibility guest services having sunscreen. Okay, well, this one's a body dryer. It's really hating when I place things. Wonder if we do a quick save load. Can't click on anything. Click on this. You still sunburned? Oh, that fixed it. And I got another one. This is... Yeah, they don't walk on this road. Yeah. Thanks for wrecking it, though. Great. Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter, but sure. Total objects, 50. Prices. Sunscreen. Okay, this does have sun cream. Pricing. Bargain. But guest shop 5. You know, we have a bunch of these. Good call, though. We found actual sunscreen. I should save and load. I cleared my cursor. That's why that's stuck there. I think it just took that long before, and the heat map was unrelated. I paused, is what it is, and the game caught up, I think. Dancing hamburger. Guests can't reach one of the shelves connected to Modular Souvenir Shop 3.
La moment.
Swimming pool 5 is over capacity. Swimming pool 1 is over capacity. Swimming pool 1 does have a slide. Alright, it goes there. I do like the double click to pipette. Huge fan, actually. It's pretty awesome. Testing incomplete. Toss the dummy down the hill. Go. There you go. Better lifeguard coverage. Swimming pool 6. Unheated. Add heater. Power over here, eh? Man, this is a nice place to hang out, gotta say. What do we want? A hot dog ride? Assume that's one of these. Did not see a hot dog. I do see some sort of ring. I want to build that. Don't see it here. 617,000 today. 4.87 stars. 4.86 rep, 4.91 park rating. Adults are going on more rides than children now. That might actually be an issue. This looks water powered. Yeah. Not a good entrance. The Aquatic Collider. I don't know. I did the same thing I did one thing, then I did another thing. Then I did the first thing again, then I did the second thing again, and it worked. I don't understand it. I did not play the tutorial, though. It might be very easily explained in like 12 seconds. I want this down to the main road. Wait in the shade. Yeah. Test go. That one's busy. Body flume launched a guest onto a hard surface. The guest are leaving the park? What do you mean onto a hard surface? That's not good. I feel like we have a lot of lifeguards. Hamburgers? Dinosaurs. These are vanilla buildings. One of the shelves in them is broken. How do I know which one? I'm guessing it's this one. Shop shelf. These are all shelves. I think we just ignore that one. Add more tills to the shop. We could just do that. No shelves connected. Add shelves. No, not what I want. Add new. There we go. Try that. Open. Modular shop 4. We got a second one. Modular shop 3. Brooks Gleason. Modular shop 2. All right. Getting out of hand here. Dismiss those. See if they come back. Many guests have reported pickpocketing. All the red dots are pickpockets. I wonder if it's because I don't have my staff facilities spread out very well. Why are all these different symbols now? Create? I feel like I'm in the wrong menu here. That's the one I built before. Can I just use this one? Just gonna use this one. These are probably supposed to be on a staff road, but it doesn't seem to affect them too much. No power. There's a staff road. Now, that's already a facility, but we have a lot of staff. $10,300, almost $1 million. Resort board slide. I have to pause the game to clear my cursor. Mythology parallelogram? I do like that word. Entrance on one side and exit on the other. I think this is the first building I've seen like that. I wonder how long of a line this thing needs. Sorcerer's queue is paused. It's close to a hot dog. The aquatic hammer swing. Get them some shade. Is that garbage on those paths? Or is that... No, that's just the design. Nobody's waiting here anyways. This open? Oh, there. Open. Many guests have been pickpocketed. Vandal cut. Let's clear those. Swimming pool 6 is unsafe. Body plume has launched a guest onto a hard surface. I didn't design that, man. It's not like I did it. We put a guest house right here, right? For staff? Yeah, so they should chill here. That's fantastic. See, once they get, I think they are jammed up. It's hurting them. There is transport. Right? Steam train? What are we even talking about here? Figure if I find bus, I'll find the train. Single-decker bus, cable car. Why are there so little tracked rides? I feel like it's supposed to be here. Okay. Station. It's a weird color. How does this one have different rotate controls than the other one? And this one doesn't even freaking work either. Yes. I would like it to rotate that way. What button do you want me to click next to stay that way? Thank you. That's high, right? Yeah. This is like right at the entrance. It's unfortunate. We're too high anyways, actually. Is that too low, though? I'm not sure. It's pretty low. It's like head chopping level. Gonna need some space here. Can I type a number? How about we go straight down this path? Not an option, apparently. It's okay, it's like a little windy road. I think it's fully suspended too. Oh, this turned out kind of weird. Anyone know where we're going? This one will make you sick right away. Oh man. They have lines. Ugh. We need a queue. And it's up one. It's not even on the ground. Right? Right? Welcome to the park. Walk in a circle. I don't know. That's actually not too bad for a park entrance. Walk straight onto the train, possibly. Doesn't have power. It's a steam train, so how much power does it really need? Ah, station. Okay. Cannot open. I know what I'm trying to do with the checklist. I need an entrance and exit. Cannot open. This one's testing though. I think it's testing it. I'm gonna grab a glass of water quick. I'll be back in 1 second. Are we winning? Cannot open. Checklist incomplete. Didn't I put it right here? Power. Maybe it doesn't have power. Doesn't seem... Oh. No. A line scenery was stationed. Select coasters, powered track rides, flumes, or slides to synchronize their start times. No. No idea. Oh. Oh. Has to be a loop, I guess. They are crashing. Well, good to know. They would have died. I think we can go underground. Ah, this will be fine. Just gonna have them be able to get off over here somewhere. Guess that's pretty close. There. That. Go under it there. What I thought would happen. Nice. How are we ever going to hit it, though? I guess we can hit it, because we came off of that one. The other one I don't think would ever hit it. Because we placed them in two different places. feel like I'm really limited in where I can place these. It's not good. Oh. Man. There's got to be a way to just connect these, right? Getting started. Well, that's a good time to find that. Oh. Got it. We got it. I'm excited now. We need to add an entrance and an exit to this. Man, I did it to the other one. Attached scenery. I bet you that's how we were supposed to hook up the other thing. Is this the wrong kind of station, maybe? There was no station with no entrance and exit, though. Why would that exist? Ah, station 5. I had to click it there. Okay. No. Jellyfish. Uninstall. Open? Oh, not clicked on the right building. Open. Open. I'm hoping this removes some of the traffic. It's awful. Awful. Want to ride it? I was like, why can't I move the camera? Look at that. Straight 5-star park. Think like. I just beat the game. Think like. I almost made $1 million in one day. Wasn't there advertising too, actually? Make sure water slide enthusiasts know what we're about. I just built a train because I believe there's collision, and I made it so the whole thing was accessed very conveniently via one central path, right? Here's the train now. But what ended up happening is I think they're getting stuck in the middle here, and some of them are starting to stress out. So I built this train that you can see above us. I couldn't quite get it to go straight. I don't know why. It's kind of flippy-floppy. This is already looking a bit better, actually. They're gonna get sunburnt. There we go. We had a lot of sunburnt people earlier, too. I don't really want them to hit it. This hammer swing has a giant hitbox. Should we see how the people are? Needs a hamburger, a drink, a bench, and a present. Needs... I don't know what that is. Fun and a drink? Drink and a toilet. Bench and a drink. Drink and a hamburger. Drink, hamburger, present. Not as many stressed people over here, actually. This is our park. Many guests have reported pickpocketing. Security guards. Swimming pool 1 is over capacity. I built a identical one over here just in case. These look like the most popular. And we just ran Campagna for them. Opened. No staff member available. That's the wrong one, but I haven't hired them in a while. We need ride attendants, I think. Safety is low. Lifeguards. Can't have them burning up in line. I think that's the easiest place. Protect them from the sun. Where's my train? $20 miles per hour. How many trains are there? Can I add cars to it? Cannot edit trains, cars, laps, or operation while ride is open. I'm sorry, everybody. Like, there's only 3 stations. So 6 trains. 1 per station, 1 always traveling between. Not enough power anymore. Power stations. That one just didn't have power either. Cross the streams, just in case. Not quite sure. I think you just have to connect it all to one line. Alright, let's move some people. No, it actually looks like we could have had more before they line up again. Didn't we just add power? Extra power required, 200. Steam trains use a lot of electricity in this game. See, that's all people that won't walk down that first main path. I'm gonna get off here. Just in case they came from the water, body dryer, changing room. These don't look correct. What happened to my facilities that they got all weird? Blueprints. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Guest services. That's cool. Sushi, coffee. Vegan. Gulpies. Everyone's going to be getting off the train right here, right? Changing rooms. Bathrooms. Staff facilities, big restaurant, modular souvenirs, Splash Emporium. Just a memento.
Just a memento.
Chief beef. Janitors, apparently. almost at 12,000 pop, which is the max it'll let me turn it to. The vanilla default was 6,000. I think they're waiting. Excuse me. I think they're waiting until they're like half capacity, it said somewhere. Man, I saw it before. Minimum load. Any load. Why do you have to click them through a weird order? The buttons do different things depending where you click them from. Oh, man. I don't want them to wait, right? Get on. Go. Next. Okay, well, that might not be right. 'Cause they're not even waiting for the people to get on. See, if we wait for a quarter load and one of the stations is empty and one of the stations isn't, it's not good. They filled one car in 5 seconds, so I figured they should fill 2 cars in 10 seconds, right? Test. Open. How do I ride it? Water? That's new. Water filter. Wow. Right? So many people. The pool is now heated. Queue pause till staff member arrives. Extra vendors, they have breaks. And I think you need to keep so many. A pickpocket has been caught and ejected by security. Can you straighten these people out? There's too many of them right here. Lifeguards. Swimming pool, safety slow, overcapacity. Many guests have reported pickpocketing. Some guests are getting bored early in my 5-star park. Rude. Souvenir needs, unmet. Just a memento. It's a clever name. Just a memento. By the train stations, right? I think we already put one there, but I'm gonna put another one here. Should help with the souvenirs a bit. Guests can't reach a park entrance and want to leave. Can't view guest. I don't know. Looks pretty fine to me. No, needs to be a couple more seconds, eh? See that? Although it's working really good. They're gonna hate this. The staff went home. Yeah, of course they did. Where's the main entrance? They wouldn't know greatness even if it was thrust upon them. Maybe 15 seconds? Or I wonder if it's the any load triggering. No, because I said minimum wait. You know what? They're emptying out that line pretty quick, actually. This is the park entrance. Ah, that's great. So many people. Ah, the train that gets here is kind of full. Maybe it's just Sergi. We gotta let this run for a minute without turning it off. Is a steady stream of people. They're getting on the train before they walk by all the shops. No one's really getting off the train here. Shows my intention. The shop should be here. Although, maybe they stop and hit up the shops real quick first, you know? How many tries do you think it took me to find the word bin for garbage? How far into words for trash? It was like fifth. I didn't find it. I had to search through. I didn't guess bin. Would not be a word I'd guess for trash. Although we do say garbage bin. I would never just say the bin. Heat maps. Guest experience. Souvenirs again. I can't get to them. Reason. Near litter. Mood. Entertainment. Hunger. I yearn. Thirst. Toilet. Energy. Nausea. Panic. Souvenirs. Warmth. Sun cream. There actually is a sun cream stat. That's what we were having the most trouble with earlier. But then we placed a bunch of guest services. I'm guessing that's what it's highlighting in green. All of our sunscreen sales. Dryness. I put dryers near all the pools. $2 million. 200,000 science too. Water rides. Special rides. Water towers. Large solar. We could try that. Transport. The flat rides. And flumes. Would flumes be in the pool menu? That's something different. Flumes. Oh, they're just fancy slides, eh? I screen, you screen. We all screen for sunscreen. Wait. This looks like it's just like a pool, and that it doesn't have entrances and exits. It just has a... Where do they get off? They just end up in there? And then what? They're supposed to fall into a pool. Oh. What am I trying to do here? You know what? We have a lot of money. Why don't I just delete this one? Figure out how to move a different... Oh, there it is. No, okay. How we doing today? It's not bad, actually. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Toss a dummy down there. Lifeguards, janitor, securities. We're doing pretty good, Mr. Reichford. We're pretty much at the end. I mean, this is going up close to 12,000, then dropping. That's the max pop. Although we haven't designed our own coaster yet. We should probably do that. Wooden chain lift. What do you think's fastest? Max speeds. I already have one of those though. 98. Already in park. No automino. We gotta make something that like destroys them, right? I don't know which one's actually fastest. Loops and turns. High G racer. That sounds quick. None of them say a max speed, which means I think it would be a function max height and drop angle, right? Launched too. Did that say launched? Highly flexible coaster that includes both a chain lift and an LSM launch system. I had to pause. Okay. You have to manually pause sometimes to do things. I'm not quite sure. The train comes here, right? Low power. I mean, realistically, this is probably just going to kill people, right? Traditional propulsion system where a chain pulls up the incline. Tires embedded in the track push the train forward at a slow speed. A magnetic propulsion system used to launch trains along the track at speed. Holds trains before launching them with a magnetic propulsion system, designed for use at the start of a run of LSM sections. Applies brake pads to slow trains down with friction, slows trains with magnets. Allows several trains to run on the track at the same time by stopping and holding trains until the next section of track is clear. For free sections to be available, one more block section is needed than number of trains. Yeah, I'm just going to use magnets. Is it red? Is it saying no? What is it saying here? Do you think it's saying that doesn't work? Like I should just stop here? They paint it red so it'll go faster. Okay, that must be max height. Should be going 100 miles an hour here. Just hundreds of meters of drop. Think we'll have that much momentum? I don't know. Oh my god, I can go upside down. So they're upside down now. I don't think they're gonna get back up here, actually. Where are we trying to go? There. I don't think we can get in there either. Are we not at, we're not quite at ground level somehow. That's okay, it kind of let us click to finish last time. To Bob, good morning. Oh, I could have just added loops. And here we made a custom one. I think the track is done. Kind of in our way. Kind of getting used to the controls now, actually. They're okay. The rotate building is awful, but everything else is pretty good. Haven't done a tunnel yet. Let's see what they do. In too deep. Really wish I hadn't done that. Now there's just a giant tunnel I have no idea how to get rid of. Or get back to, actually. Oh, I guess if nobody can get to it. It's just a cave. Ignore it. No power. Now, I think that just uses a lot of power, and we're going to actually need some more. We actually haven't rebuilt our other ones in a long time. They could just be broken. Anyways, this should solve it. This is like doubling our power supply. What do we think? I don't think it's going to make it back up and around the loop-de-loop. There's only one way to find out. Should we ride it for the inaugural test? It was paused. It was paused. I got it. We hit 100 miles an hour on the way up. I forgot about that. We have a lot of extra speed. Okay, other than they freaking died at the end when it went from 150 to 0 miles per hour, I don't think that was too bad. Max speed, 157 miles an hour, 260 real units. Biggest drop, 172 meters, 500 feet, 21.6 Gs. Supersonic. One of the old ones I played, you could do that. If you just made it go down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up, it would always gain like 1 mile per hour. Extreme fear is driving the market. Throw some nausea in. Perfect. Oh, the riders are gonna die on that devious inversion. No, that's why it's upside down. That's your chance to puke without getting it all over yourself. I was thinking of the passengers. Is there like a max somewhere? Ah, excitement. Heat map. Oh. Your ride is too scary. Your ride exceeds G-force limits? Ride prestige. Is that saying it would have a positive ride experience if I could let them ride it? Slow the train with magnets. They're still going to be doing it like 170 miles an hour right there. I'm never going to get this thing back together either. Banked. Excitement, fear, nausea. 7 G's pulling out of that loop? That might be a bit much. Negative 10 G's slamming into the station, too. Too scary, guys. Too scary. Did we break up traffic at all? Nighttime. No. Where are the janitors just stuck? That's what it is. It doesn't play all the sounds on triple speed. That's like our monorail. I decided on steam train. Target speed options on the brake track. I think the 10 Gs coming out of the loop is too much for them as well. Target speed is 10. Ah, deceleration rate, though. 66 feet a second squared. It doesn't like keep a max, so you gotta see it. That was 9 Gs right there, though. Negative 12 Gs. Punched in the chin by your own gut. We decelerated it. Bit too much. Are they gonna get up the end? I don't know, actually. Extreme fear, extreme nausea. Remind me to delete those trees next time. I don't think it's gonna make it into the station. Oh, nice. Not even exciting, it's just terrifying. 3.6 seconds of airtime. 6 times. Min vertical G-force, minus 12 Gs. Max vertical G-force. Bro, let me open it. We fixed it. Needs a better scenery bonus. Oh, that was a security guard. Nobody's interested for some reason. Come get turned into a hamburger in the meat grinder. Nobody wants to ride my roller coaster. Oh. Lifeguard, what are you even doing over here? Well, it's there, right? You can say, you can go to the park and get the stamp and then tell your friends you did it. Oh yeah, I went on it. It wasn't a big deal. I don't know what everybody's talking about. Wasn't that scary. $100-mile-an-hour at the launch. Right there. Was that where it hit? 11? Minus 12 right there. It dips too hard there. So hard to fix it though. Probably isn't once you have a handle of the controls. End of day report. Pure 5-star park. Fantastic. I like that it seems like there's actually 12,000 people in here. Well, I think that's every building. Launch coasters, flumes, flat rides. Haven't built the solar panel, actually. But not too concerned about that. Already in park. One. But I have a different parallelogram, right? And I have a different forge one. Yeah. Trees. So many trees. Oh, on the track. Yeah, we could probably get rid of those. Is this the giant one? That's not even the giant one. That's just a regular roller coaster. Still nobody. I like the train. Actually, a pretty fun little game. Got pretty heavy around like 8,000 pop, 10,000 pop. The overlay especially. I love this kind of stuff. It's ridiculous crowds. It's kind of neat, actually. They're definitely bumping into each other and like bunching up. I think it could be cool. I'm getting stuck on the train track. Zooming in is what it is. I think it'd be cool to design an actual park with like transportation in mind. We just kind of threw it in as an afterthought at the end. Now I know the sound, too. Probably leave it on play next time. I even restarted it once. I was like, the sound is all messed up. It's just the speed. Look at the people mover we got. That's awesome. No shops. When they get off and the exit too. You know what I mean? I've been to theme parks. You can never get out of anywhere without walking past somewhere to spend money. We failed to get every last dollar. They can get from this side of the park to that side of the park without spending money between there and the exit. And that's a failure. You know, like when a store has like an attached liquor store on the side. They'll always put the Coke and mix on the far side of the other building. So you have to walk through the entire grocery store. That's by design. You think, why don't they just have it beside it? You know, it'd be so much more efficient, but no. It's to force you to walk through the entire store. We kind of failed at that a bit, especially here. the other exit. We put the entrance here. I should actually... move that to there. And then they at least have to walk by some of them. That's just like bathrooms and change rooms. Look at how many more times they have to say no. Anyways, guys, that is a triple 5-star park. And we researched everything and we have infinite money. Probably call it there for the day and raid out to somebody. On the YouTube bod there, if you made it this far, appreciate it if you like, follow, subscribe, push whatever. There's lots of videos organized, playlists on my channel. There's another one for Parkitect, but I haven't played too many theme park games, mostly city builders and factories and stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time. Cheers.